Alrighty then, and hello there, people, and we are back. Well, not necessarily back. We are going up with some Code Vein 2. Cool. Since I think that worked now, I just need to now find my own stream. Pro fresh, as always. There we go. There's the stream. Also, just in case, since I'm actually in a Discord this time, why do I not have access to... There we go, it just wasn't a button for some fucking reason. Cool. There we go, in case someone joins in. Yeah, don't switch. Alright, so let's see what this entails. Since as far as I know, this happens a century after God Eater 3. Also, some slight reporting I've been told that it's like, this has terrible performance. It's like, alright, let's turn shit down kinda low then.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes.
Yeah, that's essentially going into Code Vein 1.
Now, 100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Lu, it's time.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
Ah, our character creation. Yeah. Okay, so... I'm gonna say... There we go. They generally just go with, like, voice 7. Perfect. What hairstyles we got access to? Also, let's scroll up. It's like, just go with the Nero cut? Sure. Let's just go with the Nero cut. Well, if we're gonna be going with Nero cut... Did Nero have a single line? I think Nero had a single line. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll just stick with default for that. Yeah, we'll just... That... Oh, we can just change it to matching color. Nice. It's like, is this a game matter? Well, I think remember, like, Code Vein 1, now the armor particularly covers the face. Alright, we'll stick with that one. Oh, the general, like, coloring preset's nice. Alright, also, it's like, what's the weird eyes they got? I guess they don't got the cross eye anymore. And where your shine is. Was it in this that had, like, the cross? No, they don't have the cross anymore. Alright. And for this one, I want green. What's gonna be funny is that this is essentially the longest bit of character customization again has been in any category. Let me see, eyelashes, polish, eyeshadow. Let's just move on from that. Where's our weird gold scar? Sure, we'll keep it on the eye. Ah, you can change where it is. How about just right there? Perfect. Change face paint, which, accessories, because good lord are there accessories. What is this? Ah. Demon horns. Is this, how do you zoom out? What's our default clothing? There we go. Seems it's like the Code Bay 1 essential get-up. Weird for that one. Ah, the GRE outfit. Got your 2 outfits. Essentially, got your 1. Let's stick with this one. And then we can just change the various types for each part. But yeah, we'll just keep with the default set. There we go. Let's just save that in case something horrific happens. And we will continue. There we go.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right, then. I need you to wake up now. Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are 2 lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
All right. Perfect. Magwell. All right. None of my buttons can run yet. All right, so we'll take a look around here later, because I'm assuming this is our base.
I shall guide you. Please follow me.
All right, then.
How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well. This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface.
Yeah, because I'm sure that's going to go well. It's probably relatively controlled. Alright. Oh, we can run here. So, what do we got around here? What's this? Pull lever. Devices are in operation. Yeah, because that's just a call the elevator. Oh, and we have a jump button. That's different from the first game. But then again, when I saw the trailer and the fact you had a motorcycle, my reaction was like, oh god, please don't be Elden Ring.
Our destination is the tower on the hill.
Thanks, Lou. Alright. Flower. And it's looking like this is Elden
Until
Ring.
a century ago, by forme, I refer to the unique abilities of revenants, conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like.
Alright. Because I'm sure I'll be needing a bunch of this random assortment of loot. Okay. Defense, offense, weapons. Alright, changing equipment. You can change the weapon you've equipped with them on the main menu. Yeah, so we just have a VK longsword. Help. No, switch displays for lore. There we go. One-handed sword with reduced performance due to damage. Its reliability as a weapon is compromised. Strong attacks deliver a sharp thrust. Mid-air strong attacks cut downward. A standard issue sword used by revenant hunters. The blade, having survived many battles, is deeply scarred and unable to perform its original potential. Alright, so what? Slashing, bleeding, fire, ice, and lightning. Scales off of Dex, and it needs 4 strength and dexterity to use. What's offense? Even though we don't have this yet. Alright. Bequeath Forme. Forme are special weapons to unleash devastating attacks. So I'm assuming this is essentially our Blood Veil? I'm gonna guess? High diversity in the use of effects. Many require special controls. Their effectiveness is heavily influenced by the user's stats. Equipping these Forme does not impact the user's burden. Yeah, we don't have any yet. Defenses. Alright, so our armor. Defenses Forme. Forme designed specifically for self-defense in mind. Each defense's Forme has different abilities, which can be checked in the description of each. Alright, so the Clotted Shield Light, 8 balance, and 25 guard. I'm assuming balance is essentially our poise. Ichor Consumption requires 1 mind. It's defensive stats, which I'm assuming is our global damage reduction, and then when we guard, and the resistances to have. Alright, a shield that against enemy attacks and reduces damage. In exchange, guarding consumes stamina. Perfect blocking an enemy's attack reduces stamina consumption. Equipping it slightly increases base defenses. Alright. Yeah, and that's just the same thing, so we had no lore for this. Our basic blood code. Alright, blood codes. Blood codes are manifestations of a revenant's powers. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood codes each have 6 attributes, which greatly influences one's performance. These values are used to determine your burden tolerances. So it's important to select a blood code that fits your loadout. Max Ichor, base defenses, and other stats are determined by the abilities of each blood code itself. Alright, mastering the blood code. After mastering the proficiency of the blood code obtained from a partner, you can speak with them at Mistles and obtain an even stronger blood code. Alright. So the Sabera bloodline Lu 1. Oh, so this is actually Lu's blood code. Bloodline Siberia, no proficiency. Those are our base scalings, I believe. Alright, no overbird trait. Let me see. Charge drain attacks inflict slow build up, nice. 10 migraine 10. Guard Samuel cost, and at mine migraine 14. So attack power briefly up, and with the drain attack. Alright, with this, alright. Lu's blood code is it's balanced that made for suitable in a wide variety of fighting styles, has high mind, features traits geared towards both offense and defense, such as enhancing attack power on successive drain attack and potentially inflicting slow status ailments, and enhancing guard. Superior bloodline originated from the great heroes Idris and consists of prominent revenants and with the considerable influences over the frontier. It has produced a great many revenants with balanced abilities, who are blessed with strong bodies and powerful form abilities. While Lu is somewhat frail, she possesses the power to interfere with time, a rarity even within the Superior bloodline. This blood code enables the unique traits of her power. Alright. Yeah, dodge efficiency, let's see. Yeah, so it's like, is that displaying that we have a fast dodge right now? Item shortcuts, inventory, stats. Alright, on this screen you can view your level as well as the variance adds the values of various stats. Each stat is attached with equipment and weapon blood codes. Alright. Photo mode system boosters. Also, what is a jail? Jails. Revenant Hunter equipment. Ah, so this seems to be like, mainly because it's a claw. I'm assuming this is what has been changed from the Blood Veil. Revenant Hunters improve synergies with their partners by storing Revenant Hearts in their backs. You can equip different jails to increase specific stats and improve your drained actions. Each jail has specific traits that can be viewed in details. Ogre. Gigantic claws reminiscent to an ogre's arms. Dash forward a short distance and drive the claw into the target. Equipped in this jail increases defense. Alright, what else we got? A gigantic claw runs in the ogre's arm. Yeah. Alright. Ogre is the first draining tech ever developed, and jails using this tech date back far. Early jails were unwieldy and dangerous, drawing revenant blood directly into the body. Only those with natural distance survived their use. The fierce appearance of this tech represents ferocious determination to face a certain death. And boosters? Actually, item synthesis. What the hell is this? Ah, crafting. Alright, with the appropriate recipes and ingredients, you can make certain items using synthesis in this menu. Recipes and materials for synthesizing can be found throughout the world. Cooking. Cooking allows you to combine multiple ingredients to create a food item, which trigger beneficial effects when eaten. These effects continue until you touch a mistle or die. It is not possible to eat another food while under the effects of the first one. Alright. Yeah, so we found some for this. Trait list. Ah, so we have +2 mind when we have blue, apparently. Cool, I'm gonna say. Quest log. Alright, the quest log. In the quest log, you can view various information that'll help you explore. Quest list, list of all party quests, database, view all obtained database entries, tutorial, review your tutorials. Which we haven't had any tutorials yet, so cool. The quest list. The current objective and records of the past even can be found in the quest list. Some quests mark a destination icon and display the quests. The quest list is updated in real time, so feel free to look at it whenever you're feeling lost, which will probably happen commonly. Yeah, we already looked at stats. Yeah, weapon form 234. Oh no, we're at mid dodge. Okay. What are boosters? Are these the passives? Boosters can increase your stats and activate various supplemental effects called traits. Blood codes and other equipment also have traits. Some traits have a certain attribute requirement that must be met in order to be active. The boosters played an important role in raising those stats. And traits. Equipable traits. Equipable boosters have a certain inherent traits. Most of these traits are active upon meeting the requirements and will apply beneficial effects upon activation. Through clever use of boosters with no trait activation requirements, along with the blood codes, the difficult activation requirement of certain powerful traits can be more easily achieved. Yeah, so we don't have any right now. Yeah, so I'm just wondering, like, why don't I have, like, any of my, like, skills? Alright, cool. Let's see. That's dodge. Alright, L1's guard. R1's not attack? Oh, square's attack. Okay. Also, map. Here's the map button. Alright, the map. Open the map to check locations and activate missiles, terrain, and buildings, as well as information on nearby quests. Yeah, so, Magwell, whatever that is, map icons. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's probably just where we woke up. And I'm assuming these are essentially points of grace. Alright, quick item menu. You can register items in the quick item menu. It's recommended you register items you use often. R1 and right D-pad. Alright, what's R1 and... Oh, it's a flashlight. Cool. Oh, I can tell her to go away. Cool. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but we'll see. What's that? We'll probably find out later. Alright. Alright, so, yeah, so triangles are heavy. Form a storage tower.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island, the other as a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
Alright. I was anticipating, it's like, alright, and here's a boss fight. But no. Alright, make your way up the tower. Alright. Hello?
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter. Boy, am I glad to see you pull through. They said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried. I'd have felt terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life.
Alright.
This is Magma. They claim to be preserving the welfare of the people, but I'm not so sure. I mean, have a look around. The place is crawling with revenants. Seems fishy if you ask me.
Alright, would you prefer the Lost? Assume that the Lost haven't been completely purged at this point. Hello?
Excuse me, but thank you for saving us. You look like you're better. That makes me so happy.
Alright.
I'm glad to see you're okay. We really appreciate you saving us. I was worried that I'd never be able to thank you.
What the hell happened to me?
You're a Revenant Hunter, aren't you? A hunter capable of inflicting mortal wounds on a being that's nigh immortal? I heard that long ago Revenants and Hunters were at odds with each other. But after the Resurgence caused the collapse of civilization, they got over their differences and joined forces for the good of the people.
Alright.
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a revenant's blood. They're called blood codes, if I recall. Each revenant has a different ability, too. I can't imagine mastering so many.
Yeah, we'll be probably working on mastering them off screen if it's anything like the first game. Hello?
Revenant society as it is now is propped up by something called Forme. Powers unique to the Revenants. These Forme grant a range of unique abilities. It looks like hunters such as yourself are able to use them as weapons, too. They say using Forme takes a kind of blood called ichor. But what do you do if you run out during a fight? Huh? You can absorb ichor from wounded enemies? Oh, just the thought makes me lightheaded.
Yeah, expected. Alright. Anything else in here? Looking like a no. Alright. All right.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rowe. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
Alright. Cool. What the hell's going on?
Another world snuffed from existence, along with the memories of the people, the heroes, and the histories they weaved together.
What? Okay.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world.
Okay. Why do you refer to it as a world just got destroyed? Eradicate the world?
Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain.
Is there a way to stop it? I mean, it's not sound like it's a devouring apocalypse.
There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist.
Alright.
Not in our time, at least. Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
Time jump is successful.
Great, so we stuck here or what?
We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now in the past.
Define past.
Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous. This being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link. It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
Alright, so I guess we don't have a partner for now.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
Hey, it's the hero.
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand.
Okay.
Oh, I liked you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
Fantastic. I'll be taking that. Hey, knife. Alright. LP. The blue gauge connected to your HP is called LP. LP is immortally borrowed from your revenant partner. Effectively, any damage you take will reduce your LP instead of your HP, so we just have a shield. LP can be recovered by using regeneration. Forgot that L1 wasn't, or R1 wasn't attack for a second.
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you? And how the hell did you wind up here?
Where am I?
Uh-huh. Why don't you tell me another one? You're serious, aren't you? Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along? You seem a little lost. But don't worry, there's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal? Great, then a deal it is. Her name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Okay. Noah. Partners. The revenant companion traveling with you is referred to as a partner. You can freely change how your partner participates in battle. The following two modes are available. Summon. Partner physically fights alongside you, or assimilate. Partner lends their power to enhance the player. R1 plus D-pad up toggles between summoning and assimilate. Link traits. Partners provide beneficial effects called link traits, which prove advantage both in battle and in the field. What those effects are depending on the partner. Link traits are only active when your bond with the revenant is strong. If LP is lost as a result of taking damage, you'll lose the link trait. Okay. Alright, you acquired a blood code. Superior Bloodline Noah 1. So, yes, this one has higher dex and fortitude. Also, we did get a knife. Alright, item shortcuts, yeah. There, get a knife on there. Yeah, this is just all our items. Cool, let's take a look around here. Oh, there's something up there. Alright, not seeing that there's any way up, so continue forward for now. Alright, showing travel path. The path you've taken thus far can be shown as a trail of light in the air. This is helpful for visualizing where you've yet to explore, and is especially useful when you've lost your way. R1 plus R3 to show your travel path. Your recent paths is shown up in orange, while older coming and goings are in blue. Hello, friends. Excellent. Ah, well, here's a map. But what I want to do... No, not photo mode. Yes, exit photo mode. Yeah, I'd like to see like what my partner abilities are right now. Yeah, like with Noah, but I don't see anything about that. Ah, that's how. Cool. And I think it's down D-pad to use it. What else we got around here? There we go, quick slide. Is this a mistile? Alright, mistiles. Yes, they're mistiles. Resting a missile fully restores your HP, LP, I-Core, and regeneration. It also sets the missile for your revival point. Be aware, however, that resting at missiles revives all or most enemies.
How about a quick rest?
Alright.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help.
He's like, I'm just glad you're okay.
As am I assure you. But I do regret being a hindrance to you. My apologies. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet.
Alright, so we're locked.
Fortunately, the magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, we will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmal Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Oh, so we're gonna make the statue disappear. in the present. Alright, so if we rest, do we have access? Here we go. Customize weapon, duplicate weapon frame, enhance regeneration, talk to Lou. How much do we... Yeah. Yeah, so it's looking like it's like in Code Vein that... Actually, does this up your basic stats? Well, at least it doesn't display that ups your basic stats. So, alright. Customize weapon. Alright. Customizing weapons. You can change the forme equipped to weapons in your inventory while at a mistal. The number of forme you can equip to a weapon is limited by the weapon's capacity. There are 4 types of capacities: reliability, handling, conversation, and conductivity. The type and amount required depends on the forma. If equipping a forma would put even one of these over capacity, it cannot be equipped. The forma of that weapon originally came equipped can be removed, but they cannot be equipped to other weapons. It's like weapon, press X, change the forma screen, press the slot to change the forma slot. Alright. Weapon forma categories. Weapon forma fall into broad categories: combat, where powerful attacks via the weapon; magic, use magic that is not dependent on the weapon type; and support, provide beneficial status effects. The power of combat and magic forma increases and decreases depending on your attributes. Combat dependent on the same attributes as the attributes modifier of the weapon. Magic dependent on mind and willpower attributes if your weapon has those attribute modifiers. Yeah, so we have Phantom Assault, and that's the only one we have. Has 1 reliability and 1 handling, even though I don't know how to freaking do this move yet. Alright, duplicate weapon frame. You can use certain materials to duplicate weapon forme. Select the weapon frame and press X to duplicate it within the duplicate weapon forme menu. Alright, and we don't have any. Cool. Enhancing regeneration. This will be leveling up healing. So we can upgrade how many we have and... the strength and how many we have. We need golden nectar and a golden blood bead. Alright, let's talk to Lou one more time. Alright, the Confluence. You can speak with Lou and look back on the memories of the Confluence. Use the mirror on the Confluence to return to the real world. Use R1 near the mirror to return to reality. Alright, so what's with the books? Alright, Archive. In the Archive, you can view memories you've collected on your travels. So it's just theater. Cool. Ah, no map. Alright, Lou.
Something the matter?
Macro Island.
Let's start by helping Noah's friend. We can explore the island on the way.
Alright, cool. So it's just that, hey, get back out there. Alrighty then. Well, we can't get across that. Oh. R1 and square is how we use the Phantom Assault. Yep. It's like precisely how Louis used to use it. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Also, do we even have anything that uses this material? Got mushrooms. Ah, so we can make chemical lights. Excellent. Alright. Damage dealt to your partner. Dealing damage... Your damage dealt by your partner shows up as a white portion of the enemy's health gauge. This white portion heals over time, but it can be reduced by attacking them yourself. Ah, so it's temporary damage is what partners do. Alrighty then. Nope. Oof. I guess that was just a knockback, though. Alright, Bloodthirst. Some enemies become bloodthirsty when their health falls below a certain percentage. Bloodthirsty enemies have increased attack power and will focus on attacking the player. When an enemy becomes bloodthirsty, the white portion of the gauge heals completely. Alright. There we go. What did they drop? Some Resurgent Aberrant Claws. Ah, right here. A census material obtained from enemies. Remnants of the Resurgent Aberration. This sharp, mutated claw rhythmically expands and contracts in an unsettling way. Resurgent Aberrations inhabit two bodies, always fluctuating between corporeal and incorporeal forms. Alright. Anything else around here? No.
Can't believe I let raiders invade the island. I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return the favor. Let's do this.
Yeah, we're doing fine. At least, for now. Some more raiders. Alright, guarding, which we've been doing. Defensive form which allow guarding reduces the strength of enemy attacks taken while active. To guard, press L1 to equip the defensive form to allow guarding. Alright. Oof. Very nice. Yeah, let's get a flashlight on us. Also, get our shield back. Ooh, treasure! What we got in the box?
That was pretty damn valuable.
Ancient Hunter Twin Blades. Ah, so this one has Relentless Sword Dance, which is probably what he's been using, and it has Adrenaline, which is going to be a strength up. Alright. Alright, triggered a conditional trait for the first time. Alright. Let's see how much we can get into trouble with dual swords.
Friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
Alright. There we go. Adrenaline. Nope. Excellent. So we got an item. Ah! We're back on the other side of the bridge. Got chemical lights. But hey, I looked up and we can make those. Why does this look like it's like a fake wall?
Sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
It's already on. What we got here? Tender Crimson Stone 1. Let's take a look. Alright. Material for weapon enhancement. A red stone charged with magnetic energy acts as a catalyst that strengthens the bonds between revenant blood and physical matter. Alright. Ah, we're at an armory. Bayonets look a little bit different nowadays. Nope, can't destroy the desks.
Astonishing.
Is that supposed to be the Cerberus insignia?
Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now, just who might you be?
The hell? Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I am in charge of Formae research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet?
I'd like to assist in your research.
What a delightful coincidence. I was about to suggest the same.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There. It surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
Alright. It's like, I thought we were at Magmel. I guess not. Alright, travel to Magmel in the past. Actually, we should probably talk to his friend since they're marked, because he'll probably give us some side missions.
I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Alright. Noted. No side quest yet.
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job pulling crap like that. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits.
Alright. Wait. Oh, it's like, is that treasure? No, that's a lift.
Still works.
It's like, if it didn't work, how did you get down here? Alright, anything else in here? Looking like a no. Alright.
Let's go.
What the... Is it corrupted mistle? Map jammers. Alright. Defeating the map jammers found in EJ will reveal the surrounding terrain information on the map. Map jammers can be found within the blinking circles on the map, but map jammers that dwell in dungeons need to be located by going there yourself. Alright. So just hit it. Ta-da! We got the map. Let's take a look at the map. Yep. I'm assuming it's just mapping out the dungeon we're in. So, what we got back here? Ah, yes, because I spotted this item before. Windfall Stimulant. What is that? Alright, the Windfall Stimulant. A drug that temporarily increases item pickup rate. Ooh. A medicine imbued with natural properties, which is claimed to do everything from improving health, work performance, romantic endeavors, to even financial fortune. The truth behind such claims remains unproven. While the ingredients were shrouded in mystery for a great many years, it has recently come to light that the concoction contains 4-leaf clovers. So it's just lucky. Alright. Gotta hold on to that, because I don't know how easily those are acquirable, or if they're a limited item.
On to the next one.
Alright.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
That would be great. Alright, powering up your character. So now that we actually have the XP to get a level. There are several ways to power up your character. Raising the level, upgrading your weapon, switching to more powerful blood code, equipping strong boosters, or boosters that fit your playstyle. You can equip new boosters by using material to extract the ones you have at the Jidwa Equipment or Transformation Workshop. We don't know what that is yet! Can we up... Nope, we don't have either of those.
Tread carefully.
Alright, so we can probably just level up. Is all we can do. Increase health, increase stamina, and drain attack.
You get better all the time.
Alright, so now we need 500 for the next level. Excellent. Alright, storage. You can... When you obtain items that exceed the limit you can carry. Oh, alright. They are sent to storage. At least it's automatic. At least, I'm assuming it's automatic. So then, let's see. Inventory. Oh, so when an item increases, exceeds max stack. I was thinking like, oh, is it like, I was gonna say Bloodborne, but that's wrong. Demon Souls, they can only carry a certain weight of items. But looking like a no. Alright. Also, since we rested, these respawned. Excellent. Alright, Weapon Formé. Weapon Formé is allowed for powerful attacks to trigger various supplemental effects. Keep in mind that using Formé requires Ichor. Weapon Formé can be set in missiles. Yeah, and so it's just R1 and the face buttons. Alright, Bleeding and Drain attacks. Hitting an enemy with drain attacks restores Ichor. Enemies injured by attacks will suffer from a bleed buildup. Ooh, nice. The greater the buildup, the more Ichor restored from a successive drain attack. Note that bleed buildup will reset after a successful drain attack, so we just have a tap and a hold for our drain attack.
Going all out. I feel great.
Doing great, just immediately broke the shield. Let's heal. Thanks, buddy, for doing most of that work. Military rations and Argent Heart. Alright. Military rations. Combat rations supplied to the soldiers in the field. Increases haze gain when defeating enemies. The effect continues until death or resting in a missile. Alright, cool. So we can get more money for that. Excellent. And Resurgent Aberrant Heart. Since this material obtained by enemies remains of a resurgent aberration. The organ distributes the spiritual energy given off by the creature's core throughout its body. Resurgent aberration have 2 bodies. Yes, fluctuating between corporeal and incorporeal. To me, that sounds like... Are these like... origami? I doubt it. But then again, I'm also assuming that we're in America. Alright, Staggering and Special Drain attacks. Hitting enemies with successful attacks puts them in a staggered state, leaving them vulnerable. You can perform powerful special drain attacks on staggered enemies. The lock-on marker changes to indicate special drain attack is possible. R2 on a staggered enemies for a special drain attack. Alright, so it's when it's red.
I feel great. I feel light as a feather.
Doing great! You're mine! Excellent. Alright, use a special drain attack. And good job, buddy. Yeah, again, you're doing most of the work. Okay. Oh, so we've gone back 30 years. Because I'm assuming it takes place, the present takes place in 2200. Okay. So what is this? Hilltop Cavern. Cavern entrance, Hilltop Cavern. Alright, cool. Let's just follow this road for now.
I feel great.
Nope. Okay, cool. Let's get healing up. Just don't know why it took so long for my shield to go up. Odd.
I'm getting fired up.
Alright, excellent. Hey, I recognize that kind of sword. Also, this one. Excellent. I was expecting that guy was going to be like a mini-boss had a guaranteed weapon drop. Anti-stone. Alright, so we got some more items. Resurgent aberration blood cells. Since this material, remnants from resurgent aberrations do not age from the moment of their alteration. Their blood takes on the property that effectively halts the passage of time to their physical bodies. Researching aberrations inhabit two bodies. Yes, we've been there. Alright. Anti-stone. Medicine that cures the stone status ailment. Developed using revenant medical abilities to incorporate Forme into a consumable drug. For immortal revenants, illness equates to a devastation in blood powers, such as all status ailments are essentially caused by force divergences. Research into returning Revenant's blood to its standard health condition dates back far into the past, with some Forme used in drugs dating back to the age of the gods. Much like humans' herbal medicine, many offer observable effects despite the detailed principles behind them being unclear. Alright. So it's by that symbol that's essentially stun? If I remember correctly. Alright, what do we got here? Flower. What is this?
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Alright, enhancing regeneration. Ah, it's a golden nectar. Excellent. Golden blood nectars and golden nectars are used at missiles to enhance your regeneration ability. Golden blood bead increases recovery amount. Golden nectar increases number of uses. Nice.
Magma is the building furthest through this gate. Once we get there, we'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels.
Alright, so that's where we were.
Rest up.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna up my regeneration. There we go. Let's just rest up. Morning. Can we level up again? Yes, we can level up twice. Yeah, I don't know what that's about yet. I still don't understand. Alright, so up our strength, stamina, both our weapon attacks, forma attacks, and drain power. Well, not the forma attack. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, if I remember right, it was here. Wrong way. Wait, what was that? Ah, the database. Alright. Let's just take a look around. Nothing terrible can ever happen here. What are you talking about? We won't find someone on a motorcycle. Sap of life. Hey, you buddy.
What are you doing?
Oh, alright. Well, let's just take care of these guys first. Oof. Well, didn't take down the shield, so we're good. Glowing haze. Alright. Let's not fight them. I just want to turn this on. Since I'm assuming these are eventually going to be fast travel. Alright, cool. Not going to rest. What is this?
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery.
Hey, golden nectar. Nice.
Weather sure cleared up.
Oh, apparently they respawned anyways. There we go. Nice, what we get here? Hey, a lost broadsword. Alright, has Judgment Cutter and Hunting Feast. That's your requirements. Sure, it has a little bit stronger. I'm sure it's just a single-handed weapon style. Easy enough. Yeah, so I guess we do have to go through here. So since we're here, let's see if we can upgrade our regeneration again. Nope, we need 2 now. Okay. Excellent. Hey, you buddies. Nope, you're done. Hi. Excellent. That could have gone worse. Also, let's see here. We almost got our proficiency maxed out, or at least whatever that's going to essentially amount to. Yeah, I would like to look down at those icons at the bottom. Alright. Actually, have we learned any boosters? No. Alright, some more loot. Alright. Form a storage tower. Alright. Ah, Magwell. Be helpful if I, check the map once in a while.
That's the way to the storage tower. Magmel is below the hill.
Can we get in? We need a key. Alright. What else we got around here? See if we can even get in anywheres. Sunblight suppressant. Also see if this is even... if this building even has any doors. I'm going to assume no. Hello there. What we got there? Also, is this, probably bait? Alright, pure platinum. Alright, so that's, I'm assuming, weapon reinforcement. Oh, anything behind the storage? Yes. Wrong button. Uncanny stone. I'm sure we can probably use that to throw at people, even though we also have daggers for that. Okay. Got a little garden here. Nice. Ooh, treasure. What we got here? Ancient Hunter's Bayonet. Alright, has drawback shot and adrenaline. And what's the lore on this? Actually, I also haven't checked the lore on the Lost Broadsword. Alright. Moderately high bleed effects on hit. Strong attacks deliver sharp thrust. Mid-air strong attacks. I have not been jumping. Performs downward cut. The sword that drifted... A sword that drifted in from beyond the frontier. Its blade is badly damaged and utterly neglected. It is as if the wielder has long since forsaken reason. It is from the Lost. Alright, Ancient Hunter's Bayonet. A bayonet with reduced status burden. Features a rifle firing mechanism. Strong attack consumes rifle ammo to fire mid-range projectiles. Ah, so it doesn't use your ichor anymore. Press and hold the strong attack to manually reload. A bayonet, once used by revenant hunters in a bygone era, designed for ease of use. Its excellent handling made it a trusted companion for many hunters on the battlefield. Alright. So,
Something?
yeah, it's like we can't shoot this thing for whatever reason. So let's just go back to this lost sword. Alright, more platinum. Excellent. Anything else hidden around the magwell? I'm assuming this is magwell. Yes. Cool, can't climb up this. Or can't climb up the hill currently. Yeah, I don't know what doors look like yet. Here we go. But this doorway is open. Well, probably the, yeah, magwell. Probably the bar upper signifies it's a door. Hey, we recognize this. Wonder why he went away. Probably because it's a town section? Is my only assumption. Hello?
Here we are, the Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back?
We did do some wandering.
Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility?
Get it.
You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
Excellent. Let's turn that on. No need to rest yet. Also, I probably don't want to do that because there might be a couple shops here. Hello?
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Hey, we saw that word. Ah, because we had no bullets. Alright, so it's 5 per. How many can we buy? 1024. Excellent. Actually, yeah, because 1024 would be absolute max stack before it starts to go into storage. Actually, no, because that would fill up my storage completely. Alright, so shotgun ammo, rifle ammo, grenade launchers. Alright, so there's more than, like, one gun type. Yeah, this is looking like pretty much all of our crafting materials are just worth 10.
Not forgetting anything, are you?
It's not as far as I know. What else you got around here? Also wonder how big the base is. Nope, can't open that door yet. Hello?
Out with it. What do you want?
Do we have any gifts? Ah, gifting valuables. Certain characters can be given valuables during exploration. Giving gifts can deepen your relationship with characters, and award points can be exchanged for items. Certain items can't be given as gifts. Yeah, so military rations. Alright, so it's a gift, not an actual, like, use. Or maybe it is? I don't know.
You better spend some money at my shop.
Alright. What is this? Pre-collapse fashion magazine. Let's take a look. Also, pure platinum. Let's take a look at this. Pursuing pure platinum functions as a catalyst that facilitates the fusion of revenants in human blood. Alright. Yeah, did we read this? Yeah, we did. Alright, pre-collapse fashion magazine. Magazine showcasing fashion trends before the collapse. Which collapse? Would probably be the better question. Alright. Let's take a look up on the other side then. No talk to dog. Alright, what is this? Heavy history book. A history book with a weighty, elegant binding. Alright. I'm assuming this is a hot spring. Organic soap. Gentle soap made from natural ingredients. Alright. Alright, surprised it just let us in here. What is with all this? Ah, so we can re-customize our character. Alright, Uncanny Stone. That's another one we picked up. A collectible resource. A bit of irregularity shaped rubble found throughout the frontier. Maglo's shop clerk Java collects them. Weird. Yeah, enter the hot spring. If I remember right, the function of the hot spring in Code Vein 1 was you could rest here and you can get back half of your haze without actually having to go back and collect it. So let's see this so we can try and get to the tutorial. Alright. You may find hot springs and baths in various locations throughout the frontier. You can bathe in them along with your partner traveling with you. By bathing, you may acquire recipes for item synthesis. Press R1 near a bathing point to enter. Alright. Nice, we got some recipes. Excellent. So, not the same function. Or at least not the same base function. Item synthesis. Yeah, so venom vaccine and anti-venom. Cool. Not that we can really, like, make anything yet, because I have no various materials for construction. But, alright. Also, did we come down or up? We came down. Alright. So, what do we got over here? Couple artifacts. Some bird statues. Vase. Some books. Very good. Just wander into the kitchen. Alright, so we're at the center in the back. Trying to keep this place mapped out since since we don't see it, the location of the map. I'm assuming we're just wandering over to the med station. There we go. Alright, and back up to the shop. Hello there.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Thanks. Alright, so we have Ancient Hunter's Sword, Amino Bikari Greatsword, Camilla Thorn, Twin Fang's Lone Sword, and Ancient Hunter's Hammer. Sacrificial Edge. Why are some of these limited? Also, wait, this is 10. Oh, these are DLC weapons! Forgot! Wonder if it's going to be the same deal with these DLC weapons. It's like they're statistically the best weapons in the base game when they're upgraded.
We're done here, I take it?
Yeah, for now. What we got here? Some bullets. Can we talk to you?
I give you. It's unhoused.
Alright. Bolt blast?
Thanks for patronage.
Is that a booster or something? What the hell's bolt blast? Alright, here, bolt blast. Rapid fire, balls of lightning. Ah, it's a skill we can attach to a weapon. Very nice. Hi.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Alright. Alright, upgrading equipment. At the upgrade workshop, you can upgrade weapons, jails, and enhance bequeaths forme to improve their stats. Doing so requires upgrade materials and a haze according to the upgrading level.
Take good care of those.
I plan on it. Alright. Hello.
Use this. It make you strong.
Okay, what is it? Dexterity booster. Might as well. Yeah, +2 dexterity. It's like, sure. What's up?
Hiya, you new? We do some pretty unusual research. It might be a bit surprising at first. Hiya, you new? Hiya.
Alright, cool. What is this then?
This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want?
Well, let's see what we can do. Transforming equipment. At the transformation workshop, you can transform equipment and extract boosters. Transforming a piece of equipment changes its properties, such as altering its attributes or imbuing special elemental effects. Each piece of equipment requires certain transformation materials and haze. You can extract boosters from materials collected from enemies, such as horrors. Okay. Alright, materials dropped by enemies that roam each region can be used to obtain boosters. Alright, so for... Oh, stamina max by so unum. We need a resurgent aberrant core. Alright, so just the random materials. Also, we need 4,000 haze to get this ability. Yeah, so I can change it to separate elemental versions. And I can also do that for this.
It is done.
Yay!
I'll upgrade.
Yeah, so tender crimson stones are what's used for this, not the platinum. So let's just upgrade the lost broadsword. Just upgrade by 9, and now we need 2. And just in case we need range, let's also upgrade the bayonet.
Take good care of those.
Will do. Alright, what we got around here? Hey, buddy.
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Can practice ahead.
Alright. Parrying. Use actions capable of parrying in time with an oncoming attack to deflect it and break the enemy's stance. Keep in mind, though, that some enemy attacks cannot be parried. In addition to defensive forme, some combat forme and jails are capable of parrying. Successful parries and defensive forme, like mutinous bracers, consume ichor. They break the enemy's stance even if you have insufficient ichor, but deal greater damage to the player. Press L1 right before the enemy attacks with the muted bracer equipped. Nice. Another pure platinum. So with that... Yeah. Can parry. Can't draw our weapons out. We can draw them out here. Yeah, so it's not... We don't have a... It's literally just a parry. Alright. Very good. What else we got around here? Ah, so we wandered back over to the hot spring. So have we looked around everywhere at this point? I think we have. Keyword think. Actually, can we change the music? No. Oh yeah, it's a shop. Yeah, so I think we've been everywhere here. Let's see what's going on here. Also, we haven't talked to these guys yet.
We're the team in charge of construction work on Magmel Island. We're the team in charge of...
Alright.
A lot of specialists have come together on the island. It's the perfect place to hone one's craft.
Alright.
Hello. I'm actually new here too. If you don't mind, maybe we could be friends.
Alright.
Hello. I'm actually...
Yeah, Bridgebuilder's pupil. Alright.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmel. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Forme. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for Forme across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites. The ruins at the center of the island, and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Very well. Alright, fast. Now we got access to fast travel. Cool. Select an activated missile on the map and it allows you to travel there instantly. Press the touchpad to select the activated missile and fast travel. Alright, getting a destination. After getting information from a quest giver, you can select the quest from the quest list to open a map and display its destination. You can also view it from the quest list on the map. When the destination is displayed, press X to place a pin. This may make it easier to find the destination at a glance. Also, I didn't ever talk to you.
The boss always pushes himself to set a good example for the younger workers. Please help him out if he needs it.
Alright, so we got a couple of requests.
My most recent excavation led to some remarkable discoveries. Your friendship being chief among them. Noah appears to have taken a liking to you as well. All in all, we're very happy to have you. My most recent...
Alright. So... Yeah, journey back in time. Alright. So, what do we got for this? Meet with the motorcyclist mechanic somewhere within the central and southern ruins of Magwell Island. Hear the details of the quest. And build this quest. Talk to the bridge builders near the water treatment plant at Magwell Island, western coast, to learn the details of this quest. Alright. Don't know what that is. Just some ruins over there and over here. Yeah, so actually, before we leave, what's that dungeon? I'm sure going in there, it's like, there's no way this can go horribly awry. What are you talking about? Alright, only one level. Alrighty then.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down.
Oh, that'd be the plan.
You can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice.
We'll go to the center first. Well, when we actually start heading in that direction. It's like, why is everyone up here? Because it's the training grounds. Yeah, I want to go and check out whatever that cave is. I'm just hoping that it's not, hey, you shouldn't have been here, because now you got gargoyles that have, like, way too high a physical defense for you to deal with. What is this? Withered Resurgence Branch, alright. Hi? You friend? Alright, you're at least not immediately aggravating.
Welcome! Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay, too.
Alright. Yagiwa's minions. Yagiwa's minions can be found serving as merchants all over the frontier. You can buy various items for them. Wait, from them. Good jorb. As well as other functions available at Yagiwa's workshop at Magwell, such as upgrading or transforming weapons or extracting boosters. Alright, so what do we got? Hammer of Thraldom. Is this Oliver's hammer? Let me see. It's a simple block of concrete with a handle attached, making it unreasonable as a weapon for ordinary people. However, it is said that a master does not choose their weapon. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's Oliver's hammer. And we got some boosters. And the pipe. Yeah, the Pipe of Thraldom, which is the weapon you essentially start out with in Code Vein. Nice. Nice. Progenitor's Bloodstain. Material used for synthesis. Alright. Cool. Alright. We'll see. Also, is he... Ah, cool, he's tagged. Excellent. Because I don't remember the various merchants being tagged in Elden Ring. What we got here? Some more haze. Yeah, we're heading down to wherever this cave is.
I'm up for heading down if you are.
Hey, buddy?
I can't let you through here without a permit. It's
for your own safety.
Alright. At least they stopped me before immediate regrets happened. Alright. Now I just need to wander back to the center of the islands where we're going to be starting. Also, it just occurred to me, is there like not actually co-op in this? Yeah, I guess there's not. Or if there is, I haven't unlocked the capability to do it. So, alright then. Gotta slowly work my way back. I say as I'm picking up freaking everything on the way. Nice, another dagger. Yeah, actually, I don't know what that is.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Oh, is this just supposed to mark that, like, it's the Magwell city area? Yeah, I think that's what it's generally supposed to be. Okay. Being like, it's a great rune. I don't know what that means yet. Doing great on those dodges. Nope, too early. And we're out. Alright. Resonating Offering. When your HP hits 0, your partner may use their Revenant ability to restore you. This action is called a Restorative Offering. After Restorative Offering, the partner will be incapacitated and unavailable for summoning, assimilation, or other restorative offering for some time. Use your regeneration to heal beyond your max LP to reduce the effective cooldown. Come on! There we go. Cool, you fully mastered a blood code. I don't know what that means yet. So I guess we'll just switch over to Noah. Yeah, maybe we need to talk to Lou to figure out what we can do with blood codes then, now that that's mastered. Yeah, I didn't get any of those. We can level up. Let's rest till morning. Alright, let's go talk to Lou. Now we've mastered her blood code. Hey!
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood. I believe you now have the capacity to better handle the power of mine.
Alright.
With this new blood code, I grant you more of my power. May it be of some use to you.
Alright, so you have acquired a blood code. Superior Bloodline Lu 2. Ah, so it's E rank. So now it's D rank. So with, what is it? Mind? Yeah, attack power up briefly after a drain attack. Cool. But let's work on Noah. Because I'm sure that'll be important later.
Something the matter?
We got nothing else. Okay, cool. Hi? Bat. What is this? Launching a fang-tipped arrow with bat wings. A swarm of bats descend and continually drains blood from enemies struck by the arrow. The bat disappears after a set amount of blood is drained. If the distance between the target and the user is great, the bat's drain rate is decreased. But if it becomes too great, the bat vanishes immediately. Equipping this jail slightly increases defense. Nice. So we've increased ice and blood, but reduced physical. So let's we'll worry about turning that on later. Cool. So we're ranked up. So I'm assuming we just go to loot to essentially get new ones. Never mind that we just did that for literally hers. Hey, there's a golden nectar. Or I did I pick that one up already? I may have already picked that one up. There we go. Got it. You're mine. Yep, need some more hearts. Let's see, wasn't there a third guy here? Yes. Very good. Alright, hey guys.
Feel that tension in the air? You ready?
It isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about. You came perfect time. I'm a former engineering researcher at Magna. At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike. I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a formula to patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found me. I won't be getting any research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around.
Alright, we'll help deal with them.
I know it's a lot to ask. Can you get rid of them for me?
I'll try. Alright, cool. So we know what we need to do now. Ah, yes, yeah, so we can put this on. Alright, customize weapon frame for the first time. Cool. Ah, so it uses up 1 handling and 3 connectivity. Excellent. Don't got enough. Unless... I see. Uses 1200 haze. Ah! Stone vaccine and stall vaccine. Yeah, I just want to use a small one. Still not enough though. So, alrighty then. Excellent. What else we got? Nice. Beautiful. Alright, more hearts. Anything in this box? No. Thought that was a pathway, but no. Let me see, if I followed it, it would lead just all the way up over to here, so not particularly anything. Huh, there's apparently an item over here that I missed. Ah, because it's on the outside. Nice. More upgrade materials. Chemical lights. Ooh, some loot. Let's see what we got. Still, Statesman's longbow, a bow that fires arrows of light at incredible speeds. Ready the bow, take aim, loose an arrow. You can move while aiming. Hold R2 to increase power. Hold L2 to ready the bow. All right, standard.
Could this be a revenant Anars? That's a powerful former that can snipe from long range. Watch
All right.
your ichor consumption if you use it.
Alright, this ancient poem was created by Einar, a revenant who once ruled the country. Or no, the county. Simple and versatile. It was passed down through generations. Einar was known for his occasional relentless rule, and is said to have fired upon disobedient citizens from his palace window. Alright, so we got a bow. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if there's weak point markers, like if I got a headshot it would do anything. But hey, it appears to be Or hang on, let's check. We have 11 Ichor. Nope, it uses an Ichor per shot. I think like, hey, it's free range. But no, it's not. What we got up top? Got a little something up here. More upgrade materials. Let's go. Looks like there's an item down over to the right, and I'm assuming this is a shortcut we can knock down.
Now we can go back wherever we want.
Excellent. What we got here? Alright, some blood stains. So where was that ladder we just lowered?
I feel light as a feather.
Yeah, so right here. Yeah, so just on the other side of the wall. And we apparently missed an item, so it's probably just outside again. Yep, right here. Blood weapon salve. Assuming that gives us blood damage. On use. Hello. Ooh, a mapper. Let's get rid of him so we can get this area mapped out. There we go. Now we got some information. Or at least the layout. So what do we got here? Treasure is what we got here.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
No, we're getting it. A bleeding shield light. Let me see, a shield that guards against enemy attacks and reduce damage in exchange, guard and consume stamina. Alright. A shield guards against attacks of and nullifies physical. So this fully blocks physical attacks. Alright, burden. Equipping weapons, defensive forme, jails, and boosters all place a burden on your attributes. If the burden exceeds the value of your attributes, you'll become overburdened. Being overburdened applies both benefits and penalties, depending on the attributes. Strength, dexterity, mind, willpower, vitality, and fortitude are overburdened. The penalties also grow progressively worse the higher the burden is of the particular attribute. You can view details of each overburden effect under Help and Status screen in the weapon menu. Alright, yeah, so we're slightly over on vitality. Changes in dodge effectiveness. Your evasive capabilities change based on the burden of your attributes. If the burden of all 6 attributes is less than each of half, it will change to high performance quick step. If 2 more attributes become overburdened, it will change to low performance heavy roll. Alright, so we're still in mid roll. Alright. Managing burden. To keep unwanted overburden effects under control, try the following. Change the equipment to lower burden, switch to more powerful blood code, equip boosters that increase your attributes, use forme items or food to increase your attributes. Yeah, cause overburden for the first time. Yeah, so what is my no overburden effect? Back attack stagger damage up. Alright. But yeah, we're still in mid-roll, so we're technically fine, I'm gonna say. Alright, before we go up... Alright, more platinum. Excellent. Ow! Great! Thanks for getting me up. Nice. Alright, Bloodkin Ashes. Gronko? What the hell is that? Let's see. High quality Japanese seed. Alright, so it's a gift. Now, who wants that? We'll find out eventually. Or rather, we'll most likely just end up giving it to someone and hopefully they like it. Alright, Ancient Hunter Rune Blades. Yeah, so Rune Blades, what are these? These are Twin Blades. What the hell's the difference between a Rune Blade and a Twin Blade? Let's see, Rune Blades are with reduced status burden. Strong attack delivers Blade Strike accompanied with by heal drop, mid-air attack. Can combo into mid-air strong attack. Mid-air strong attack can make the player hang in the air with the blades at high speed. Dual floating swords used by revenant hunters in a bygone era. Alright. Designed for ease of use, their excellent handling made trusted companions many hunters on the battlefield. Alright, let's take a look. Nice. So what else we got around here? Got another Lost. Oh, so I actually hit twice with these since I can just physically punch them also, I think. Alright, so we got some caves, well, not necessarily caves, but entrances to take a look around now. Like right here to start with. So what we got around here? Hey, ya buddy. There we go. A sap of life. Alright, so how much of this, like how large is this underground section? Got someone there, that's a bayonet. That's gonna be an issue. Nope. Just holding that block. Alright. That could have gone way worse. Also noticing these people with their fucking guns. Excellent. More haze. Looking good. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we just looked at both sides. Just to pass through under it. Very good. Alright, guess we're heading forward.
Make sure you touch that stone monument. You never know what might happen.
Alright.
Better to establish a foothold.
Alright, Resurrection Monument. Although you're unable to rest them, you can register these points to revive here. R1 near a monument to set a revival point. Ah. Let's just do that. As we're going into a boss fight. Alright. Edward the Lost Corporal. Nope. Yeah, don't want to be... Oh, that's fire. All right. Oh, out of range. Alright, you're staggered. Let's get some Mycor back. Yeah, stay away from that. We're getting this. Probably should get some adrenaline on us. There we go. Let us heal up. You're done. Well, he said, yeah. Cool. Enemy defeated. Form a power enhancing... form a power enhancing forma? What? Nice. Do we got anything else around here? Report to the motorcycle mechanic. Excellent. Except first, I want to check out what this thing is. Alright. A form that enhances the potency of other forma. Ah! So it's literally a boosting forma.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for a while. Thanks for your help. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that forma you got? Give it here. I knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for. The raiders must have been scavenging for formae in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you. That's a promise. Once the work dies down, find me at Magmel. Give me a holler.
Alright.
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts and find the forma. Nice. I do wonder who these raiders are, but let's keep it moving. Next is the water treatment plant on the coast.
Well, given with, like, kind of what their armor looks like, I won't be surprised if these are, like, Cerberus troops. Alright, return monuments. These points are a quick way to return to the entrance of caves or other locations. Near a monument, press R1. Even though this dungeon wasn't that large, but yeah. Since we beat the boss, I wouldn't be surprised if it respawned everybody. Okay. Let's level up as... Yeah, let's get up to 10. Nice. So then... Yeah, I want to see if we can get over to this cave now. Whether or not if we can even get in. Got a house? Something outside it. Also, we need to be heading that way. But first, what's with this house? Hello?
I feel great. I feel right as a
That's only slightly odd. Oh, there's another one! Should have expected that.
Put some practice. I'll throw down.
Alright, cool. An energy tablet. And, would you look at that wonderful. The boss we just fought just wandering now. Let's see. Yeah, heading in the generally right direction. It's like, this can't be the way we're supposed to get in.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Alright. Guess we can get into this cavern. What's this? Some more platinum. Alright, time to see how much of a bad idea this is.
How about a quick rest?
Yeah, let's just rest up. Morning. Won't really matter because we're going in a cave. It's gonna be night. Also, how... Alright, we almost got Noah leveled up. What is this? Or is this going to be end up, like, being a time gate? Alright, so this is nothing right now. So cool. Hello, hello.
Yes, hi, hello.
Hello.
What are you playing?
I am playing Code Vein 2, as I should have put in the
Okay, I
custom
see it. Code
status.
Vein. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it now.
Alright.
Code Vein 2.
Yeah.
I don't know that game.
Because it's technically not out yet, is why.
Oh, so it got leaked?
No, I paid additional money to get it early.
Oh, yeah, I've never even heard of it. So.
It's like it'd be a bad decision for me to be actively streaming it if it got leaked.
Oh, they're not supposed to be streaming it?
No, if it got leaked, it'd be a bad decision.
Oh.
Like, I am currently streaming it. Back away. Alright, so let's heal up. There we go. Alright, that guy was, like, massively easier than his actual boss state. Alright, we got another... Oh, it's another merchant. Excellent. Yeah, buddy. What you got for us? Sure. I'll buy floating lights. Why not? Green for cooking. Alright. And have some ammo. Maybe at some point I'll actually start using guns. Alright, Magwell Island Pier. Well, yeah, we definitely don't have it since we just bought something off of that merchant, so we can't level again. At least not for a bit. What is this? Yeah, it's more glowing case. That's gonna be money. Alright, so where we need to be going? Alright, we need to be going up path at some point. Let's see, yeah, that's where we started. Got some other locations to check at some point. Once we actually finish off with all these side missions. Also, what we got here? drop a coffee bean. Let's give me a gift for somebody. Once we can figure out who likes those, or likes that item category. All right. Eventually we'll get a faster way to move around.
Toemock must have just ended.
Hmm?
Toemock. Not Toemock. Fucking Tobias.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because he was just live. I was just about to jump in there and check in on him, see what he was doing. Because he was just streaming.
I would assume he'd be... I would think he'd probably be streaming Hunt.
I think he may have been.
Because that seems to be generally what he streams.
No, I think he may have been fucking Ark.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, I think.
Alright, guys. What do you need help with?
I had a buddy. I got into it one time about Ark. I told him that he needed to get a job. He goes, I got a job. I'm mine on Ark. I said, how much money do you make in that? Oh, I bring home probably $600 to $800 a month. I said, yeah, you're not making money on that. He goes, but that is making money.
Like, who the fuck's paying you $600 for mining on a server? I say is I remember Chinese gold farms being a problem in WoW for fucking years.
Yeah, he would sit there for like 12 to 14 hours a day and just mine.
Yeah, it's like, who the hell's doing that since you just moved servers in Ark? That seems weird.
You must be the hunter newbie. Glad you made it. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland. Need your help. The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the Forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful Forme still in there. There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside. The place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area?
Sure. Now, when you say horrors, I hope you're not talking about origami.
I'm sorry I can't be of any use. We're counting on you.
Okay. Because we're still revenants. We are not physically equipped to deal with origami. Alright. Oh no, the other side of the elevator opened up. Also, not seeing any items on the other side. Alright. Nope, wrong button. Sure, we'll just rest up. Also, let's check, see if we actually have picked up anything that we can make anything with. Nope, we can still only make the chemical lights. Alright, back attacks. Attacking enemy from behind triggers back attack. Back attacks easily stagger enemies. Crouching also makes you hard to detect and is useful when you approach enemies from behind. R1 and down D-pad, and square while behind an enemy for a back attack. Ah, so there is stealth. Alright. Oh, but you don't have wait, no I do, I was locking onto him. I thought you didn't have camera control while stealthing. Alright, that didn't work. Cool. Whatever, we knocked him off. Good enough. Alright, so that's an auto mapper. We'll have to work our way down there, because I'm sure that fall's just gonna kill us. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing back attacks right. Alright, what do we got? Someone with a spear and a sword. That was great! No, that's not a sword, that's a gun. Ooh, nice. Noah's blood code maxed out. So we probably need to go talk to Lou. Ooh. Good job, Noah. Doing most of the work there. Okay. What else we got around here?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Not really. This is just an item we're picking up. What we got here? A rapier. A puppet rapier bearing a massive scythe.
Rape someone?
You do know a rapier is a type of fencing sword, right?
I'm not watching the stream. I just kind of have it in the background.
All right.
And all I hear is, "I'm gonna rape you."
Yeah, it's a rapier. Except no, it's a reaper because it's a scythe. Unleash a spinning slash with the scythe. The initial spin can deflect enemy attacks. If attack cannot be deflected, it is blocked instead. This deal slightly increases defense. Ah, so it's not a full weapon, it's a counter. Or is it? Oh, no, because it's a jail. Ooh, nice, it's turbulence. Oh, and you can hold it for the attack. Excellent. Oh, and it's lighter, so I'm not over encumbered anymore. Let me see, yeah, we came up from there. Oh, we're getting pretty low. Hopefully we're close to the auto mapper. Yep, it's right down there. Then we can actually get to the structure of this dungeon. Not liking all these pillars here. And that's why! Excellent. Ooh, didn't like that gun. Alright, cool. Thanks for the revive. Alright, cool. Getting low on my regeneration charges, though, so that's going to be a slight problem. Alright, so he's just patrolling out. Alright, cool. There we go, dealt with you. Yeah, so we got a couple items just scattered around this room. Surgeon's vaccine. What else we got? Stone vaccine. And hello there. Vintage brandy. Cool. That's gonna be another gift. Alright. Hello there. Another way down. Is that a shortcut? Or an actually second path? Looks like it's probably a secondary path. Ah, because that's the way over to the auto mapper.
I totally missed that. Nice work.
Alright. Let's take a look. What are we dealing with here now? We have some information. Alright, so I think this is the room we were just in. Is this back to towards the entrance? Hello! That was only slightly terrifying. What were you guarding? Alright, some upgrade materials. Okay, so... Oh, we also missed this guy. Alright. And you are also guarding what? Some uncanny stones. Okay. Just looking up, see if there's any ambushes, but no. Some more haze.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Alright, what we got in here? Ancient Hunter's Greatsword. Excellent. Some stone vaccine. Alright. Ancient Hunter's Greatsword has Coffin Breaker and Adrenaline on it. A two-handed sword with minimal stat burden. Strong attack delivered a powerful thrust. A two-handed sword once used by revenant hunters in a bygone era. Designed for ease of use, its excellent handling make it a trusted companion to many hunters on the battlefield. Alright. So, cool. What we got up here? Some leak vaccine.
Yeah, that should come in handy.
Alright. Now, where are we? Because I don't think we are not back at the entrance. Okay. I still want to work my way around so we can get to the connection points. Alright, cool. Now I know where we are. And up for another boss fight. Cool. Got all of our healing back. Let's see what we're dealing with now. Resurgent Aberration. Let's get Adrenaline on. Alright then. Nope, too early. Ooh, he has a shockwave swirl. Healing up. That was bad. Need to heal up again. I am fucking eating my regenerations way too quickly. Alright, let's trunk some damage. I forgot we had Scythe. There we go. Alright, we managed to chunk some nice damage there. Nope. Let's heal up. Out of healing now. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Try again. Probably won't kill him here. Got it back out. There we go. Enemy defeated. Object strength enhancing forma. That was a barely. Okay. So then, let's take a look at this. A form that increases the structural integrity of the object it is embedded into. Excellent.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue.
Sure.
By the way, that form you have, was it dropped by the horrors? No mistaking. That's the form I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magna.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it.
I'm fine with that.
Back to Magna.
Also, I wouldn't refer to those guys as horrors. I refer to them as lost.
How did you take out so many horrors? Man, am I glad you were here to help.
Yeah, those are just lost. Alright, cool. What's going on over here? Well, what's going on over here is a bunch of dogs. Alright. Crimson Stone. Hey, buddy. At least it's clearly marked where it's death.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
It's more golden nectar. Excellent. Also, I'm guessing one of the dogs dropped this. Yeah, so we need to be heading back. Why is that unavailable? Seems weird to me. Yeah, we need to be looking around here at some point. Yeah, let's just go back to the center. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the like. Alright, so. Hey, I always forget R1. Let's talk to Lou, see if we can upgrade the blood code through her. So we can find out, it's like, oh yes, it's... We talked to Lou is how we do it.
Something the matter?
Apparently not. Do we need to talk to Noah then? To upgrade his blood code? Yeah, since it's capped, so... Until then, we'll just move on back to Lou's. There we go. Excellent.
Looking for some practice? I'll throw down.
Looking good so far. No, it's down D-pad, not up. Actually... Yeah, I think that's... We just need to go back since we helped out both the guys. If not, I guess we're just exploring the island for a bit. Alright, back to Magmel.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those foremen. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone. How come?
Time displaced.
What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion? Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate, you'll be...
Alright, whose memory we in?
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just gives me a whiff.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family will be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
Helped you say?
Our obsession with bloodline ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. What do you say? Will you join me?
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing. because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
It's like, hey, no, I guess these were your memories.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that?
Yeah, looking like it.
Was that? Did you...
Alright. So we found this archway before.
Hey, are you alright? Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
Alright. Alright. Trip to Velton. Will do.
Back. Thanks to you, we got our hands on the former we needed.
Excellent.
Now construction on the bridge can begin in earnest. Oh, I don't expect to see it completed in my lifetime. Even so, I want to do what I can for future generations. Thank you.
Alright, so that just means, like, hey, you're gonna need to go to the future, then pop back.
Thanks for helping the boss. He's been singing your praises.
Excellent. Now the motorcycle people.
Boss is okay. The forma is a big help too. Thank you.
Revenant technology is something else. A single forma completely changed the situation.
Alright.
The job is progressing smoothly thanks to you. We'll work our hardest to repay you through a job well done.
Alright. Just, no, that's where the shop is. Where is the, people with the motorcycle? So we wandered over to the med bay. Yeah, it's over here. Hey.
Thanks. Your help went without a hitch. That former you found should come in handy too. Oh, it'd be a waste to let such a fine piece of work sit here collecting dust. I'll fix her right up. After that, she's all yours. Think of it as a thank you gift. It'll be a while yet, though, so look forward to it.
Alright.
In time, she'll be running. In time, she'll be running like brand new. I hope you'll stick with us till then, Hunter.
Alright.
I'm so relieved the boss is all right. Thanks a million. I'm gonna pour my heart and soul into this bike.
Alright, cool.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Ah, so we need a heart remnant to upgrade the bow. Ah, we need pure platinum to upgrade the jails. Excellent. Now I need Crimson Stone 2. Let's upgrade the Great Sword. At least give it 1. And then the Lost Sword again. There we go.
Take good care of those.
Alright, Velkin. What do we need now?
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
No, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here's the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the forme we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Alright. From a storage key.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
Excellent. Also, before we do something incredibly dumb, also let's enhance regeneration. Get another charge. Yeah, floating light. So yeah, we can only have 1 on each weapon. So we would move it. We could get floating light. Creates a ball of light at your feet. Which is just a marker. How many levels can we jump in? We can get up to level 13. Almost up to 1,000 health.
Looks like you're making good use of my blood code. As weird as that feels to say. I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try.
Hey, nice. Ranked it up. Now we got the D rank version. Yeah, so what's improved increases our weapon and our ranged attack and all of our resistances. Well, physical defenses, not really our resistances. Cool. Let's get going to see what's in the tower.
Let's move. Did you eat something? Wait up. I'll be right there.
I'm sure you will. All right. Yeah, so I'm assuming... Yeah, this is where the statue is, with Nova fighting that other Lost. So I'm assuming we're going to be stopping this here. Just ever so slightly changing the future. Yep, activate this in the past. Since we were already here. Hello there. What is this? Alright, that's apparently what we needed.
That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the? Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to save you.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better.
We have to save them.
Really? Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Alright.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump, and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magma.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
We're getting Noah. Alright, fast travel to bonds. Like with missiles, you can fast travel to bonds which lead to other areas of the map. Select the bond map and fast travel there.
you wish to head to Magmall of the past,
Alright, got a guardian heart.
very well. Let's get to work.
Alright, time travel. Touch a bond and follow it through time to the moment it's linked to. After traveling through time, you can return to the present through the bond of returning. R1 near to follow the
Fully
bond.
developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Alright. Battle Axe. Idris's consent. A special axe that generates a temporal time field. Striking with the axe causes a wide-range shockwave. The axe's swing can easily break through shield defenses, and the resulting field builds up the slow status ailment. Let's get Noah back.
Time jump complete.
Yeah, we were in the past. We just jumped back to the present. Yeah, so since it's a special time jump, since it's an event, we can't travel anywhere else. This is just to save Noah. Yeah, I already dumped all my stuff. Also, we did get new code. Guardian's Heart. Has nothing with it. Alright. An Agent Revenant's blood code with a high stats in close quarters combat. High strength, dexterity, and vitality. It has no special traits or unique benefits. It does not restrict to any type of strategies that can be used, but it can also be somewhat lacking in performance. Hunters have long made use of Guardian Hearts, jewels fabricated from the hearts of Revenants. Though they allow the use to unbound from the Revenant, their effects are limited. Prior to the resurgence, before society had transformed and hunters and Revenants began working together, all hunters fought using blood codes such as this. It's a Caltheris blood code? Wonder what that means. We're coming for you, Noah.
Is that you? Damn it. There's no getting through to him. Curs! Damn wretched curs! They would dare to treat us so low. Hang in there, friends! I'll set you free! I'll find a way!
We're stopping you from killing yourself.
Thanks, my friend. Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy.
All right. Yeah, that was definitely expected. Come on, heal up! Yeah, this is going fantastic. Yeah, I was expecting that was going to happen at some point. Alright, dropping haze on death. Upon dying, you drop all haze in your possession. The haze is not yet lost. It can be retrieved by returning to the place you died. However, the haze will be lost if you die again before retrieving it. Okay. Yep. Well, let's don't need to worry about picking it back up.
Okay, we're getting past this.
Slowly figuring this out. Let's heal up. Wait, you stunned? Yeah, you're stunned. There we go.
Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Lieutenant, I'm confident in you. I remember the day in hindsight. I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
Forgive me. sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope. What?
Yes, great.
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like this!
Is that Medusa skull now? Yep. Great. Yeah, let's get a little bit more health and shields. Also, let's take a look. Drug use resistant to venom, resurgent, cure resurgent, resistant to stone. Yeah, let's get that. You know, it'll still mainly just be sticking on healing. Let's heal up. There we go. Great. Yeah, that ended quickly. Oh boy. We'll figure this out eventually. Hopefully, one of these times will actually execute this well. Let's heal up. Nope. Doing great. There we go, phase shift. Let's skip that. Oh, we're out of healing. Great. Well, on my own. Yeah, that was expected. Okay. Do I have any items for additional healing charges? Attack injection. Fortified defenses. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah, I should probably just start out the fight by just giving myself adrenaline so we're doing a little bit more damage. Doing great! Alright then. Come on, heal up. There we go. Even though we're pretty much immediately dead. But we're just trying to learn. Yep. Nope. Yep, alright. Now we just gotta actually time these dodges a little bit better. on those. Let's heal up. There, have those. Nope, that's a sweep. Let's heal up while we got the chance. Don't know what that is. Tracking laser, wonderful. Yeah, that buildup was for most point wasted. There we go. Hopefully this will finish you off. Enemy defeated. Alright, so we changed the future.
So long, friends. Rest in peace. We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. I bet you have plenty of questions. The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second.
Cerberus coin?
Hey. Not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid. Instantly, too. Even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand. Alright? Well, I'll be seeing you.
Alright. How to change partners. When the partner travels with you... Hang on. When the partner traveling with you is not determined by the story, you can select reference for whom you will form a summoning pact with as your partner at a mistal. Lou is unavailable in the past, however. She must maintain the causality of the timeline.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history.
A little bit.
Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave? The choice is up to you.
Well, we probably need to be getting back. Also, did we get a new blood code? Yeah, we did. We got France's blood code. Let's see. France's blood code. Highly effective with bayonets. Has a high dexterity value, but imposes a constant burden. Its ability to increase the load capacity of bayonets makes it well suited for shooting-centric strategies. Excellent. Also, we got 11k. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, what's the shoreline cavern? Like, can we do anything with this yet? Also, we're just in the past, so... Alright, changing your partners. It is possible to change which accompanies you as a partner. Some can only accompany you assimilated. Weird. There's also limits to which partner can be chosen based on location and situation. Such as Lou being unavailable in the past because she has to maintain causality. Alright. Cooperation with partners. So here we go. Now we got access to co-op. Partners have unique weapons and weapon formas. They will assist you with support formas while assimilated. Partners have unique ability called traits. These traits has helpful effects at increasing certain player stats. Traits are unlocked as you deepen your bond with specific partners. Powering up your partner. Your partner gains levels as you do. Alright, so they just scale off you. Wonderful. Your partner's attack power is also affected by the upgrade level of your highest level jail in your possession. Alright. Guardian Heart, attack power powered up all assimilated. Alright, so we have plus dex up. Speed of drain attacks is up. Excellent. Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything going on with this door. Or is this something we're going to need to, like, look at in the present? We may need to look at it in the present. Okay. So then, with that, why don't we go to some merchants that are around here. Except, forgot. It was this. We don't need to travel from, like, lantern to lantern.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Yeah. Yeah, so Sonic Arrow, Frost Wave, Vorpal Flash, yeah. BK Dual Blades, which is, that's probably the standard version of the Dual Blades we already have. Except, I don't want to be buying weapons yet.
Got everything you need?
Now then. Except forgot, yet again. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Which cave was it that, like, we just found it? Was it? Yeah, it was up here. Oh yeah, we need to use the bond of returning. Forgot. That's how we get back to the present. And how we're gonna get freaking yelled at. Which means that we... No, it's... Yeah, we just need to call the other elevator back. Also, what is this? Pathless weaving formula, powerfully attracting lingering emotions left behind in the area. Excellent. Also, if we want to scale our partners up better, it's that we're going to want to, like, dump materials into upgrading a jail.
Alright, let's get moving.
Yep. Oh yeah, so the merchant's somewhere around here. Also, while we're up here, we can check the... check that cave we found.
Falco, anything?
Get blood weapon, blood barrel, and offensive order. Cool. Like I said, don't want to be buying weapons yet.
Got everything you need?
Yeah, let's check if we can even be allowed into this cave. Alright, yeah, we can get in.
What are we gonna find here?
Alright, Cliff Underground Ruins. Now, am I going into layers of bad decision?
Let me know if things take
Likely. There we go, let's get my flashlight on. Alright, so I need to work around to get that ladder down. Alright, we can get one level. Is that someone that's a nope or just a locked door light?
I feel light as a feather.
There we go. More blood cells. This a pit? Yeah, that's looking mighty like a pit. What is this? Alright, offer prayers to the Paso of Gloiden, the exploiter. Each region is a home of a manifestation of entrenched Pasos seared into its history. Praying to these resident spirits grants their blessing. The effects of these blessings take a number of forms, and they only apply in the relevant area. Pray again to remove the effects of the blessing. Alright. Yeah, so we can just apply a buff. So let's see. Resistance to all status ailments and regeneration use up. Ah, so we heal for more.
More work for us.
Nope, well, because it's already here. Alright. Where are we? Another uncanny stone.
Eyes up.
Yeah, let's try and go around. I said, we're going around. There we go. Alright, broken marrow. And another stone. Excellent. Alright, solar weapon salve. Should I be concerned that that's just right there and not right next to a fog wall? Probably. Alright, so we got someone with a great sword. Nope. Excellent. Nope, we're not done yet. Hi. Cool. Anti-stone. What do we got around here?
I wasn't expecting this.
Alright, not seeing anyone around here. Ah, so we're just higher up. Nice try. It's like as I actually parried its block for once.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
No, we're getting it. Alright, Ancient Hunter's Halberd. Nice. Alright, so we picked up this. Like, if we could get this area mapped out. So it must be higher up, I guess. This is going to be a slight issue. Actually, if we actually would have timed that parry, decisive sweep. There we go. Thanks for covering for my ass, Noah. Alright, got a spinal cord. What we got here? More reinforcing materials. Hey, the map! And we're just under Magwell. That's why this looks at least vaguely familiar. Alright, where are we going now? Going up. It's like, where the hell are we going? Because I just want to get to that ladder. Ah, here's the ladder. Alright, so what's... Putrid Darkborn. Oh, it's just one of these. Probably should have, you know, saved at the actual Mistle. There we go. There we go. I'm out of stamina. It'll just take him. Well, guess I'm on my own for a bit. Almost got him. Let's go. Alright. Got blood protection. Excellent. See if there's anything else around here. Besides just this arena. Just making sure there's no loose area walls. Cool. Got access to this dungeon. Yeah, the mainland, as we're still on Tutorial Island. Yeah, let's fast travel over here. See if we can get over to that, was it the northern side of the island? Except we need to curve back at some point. So yeah, we need to get down. It's like, the problem might be, it's like, alright, where's a safe descent? Also, getting past this thing may be another problem. But hey, maybe it's just not, aggressive. That'd be the hope. And it immediately reacted to us, so I'm going to assume, yes, it is in fact aggressive. I have no idea what that is. Nope, that's a spin. Back and wait. Don't know what you're doing, but I'm glad you missed. Alright. Fire doesn't... Never mind, fire does stick around. Wonderful. That's a bunch of mortars. Nope. Gotta get out. Now let's actually get my shield back up. Alright. Need to back away. Nope. Oh boy. That's a new one. We're getting there. Stay away from that. Yeah, I can't wait for that scream to go off. There we go. Let's just get back up to the rock. Great. One more should put you in freeze. Except you finally moved. Alright. Alright, cool, survived. Hey, you're back. Hey, nice. It probably wasn't anything of note. It's just a mob. Yeah, form of beast castle. Alright. Yeah, so let's get over to this tower. So how deep into the water can we actually go? Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's just a beach. No cliff face. Hi? Tower of Regeneration. Hey, golden blood bead. Nice. Guess that kind of explains, like, alright, why was this thing here? Well, it was just patrolling. This can be the short answer. Let's see if we can. There we go. Can we stealth shot you? Not yet. Cool. Oh god, he was worth 4,000. And that's looking like another blessing we can activate. What I want is find the freaking mistle. Yeah, where the hell is it? Or is it underground? It might just be underground. So then, let's see if we can activate this. Or are there just multiple locations to activate the same blessing? This one looks different. Rising Trail. Ooh boy. Yep. Backing away. Nope, whip that. Cool. Alright. Pray to the offering path of Ingrid the Servant. Max LP and Ichor boost. Active while on this island. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we need to be heading north around the edge to get to that cave. It's fine. I'm just trying to be cautious because I got no freaking healing. Alright, we're getting there. Any more of those war beasts? Assume that's what they are since their drops have all been marked as war beast parts. Alright, what is this? East Bay Underground Ruins. Yeah, this isn't the same one that was marked.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
That'd be great. Hey, nice. A simple dish consisting of a humble boiled egg, increases magic form attack power. This effect continues until rest or death. So it increases your magic form attack power and mind. Alright. Anything else we can make? Nope, that's it. Let's see. Yeah, we have not been getting much in the way of experience, but it is D rank. Wait, we just activate, we didn't rest. There we go, over 1,000 health. Alright, so we got a ladder. We're probably going to loop around the entire way to get access to it. What else we got in here? Hello! Excellent. Burden suppressant. Ichor supplement. What's the Ichor supplement? Let's see. A drug which replenishes Ichor, as you would expect. Alright, so we got a bunch of gunners. Let's get going! You're done? Or at least you can't shoot us from up here. Excellent. Ah, cool. Got some XX bullets. Also, got that item. Yeah, probably going to pick that up was an active trap. More haze, looking good. Alright, library a little here. Thanks, Noah, for the warning. Alright, before we head down, let's head across. Oh, I was hoping that'd give us some AoE damage. Excellent. Alright, so we've got a treasure chest down there. Great, we got a gunner. 2 gunners. Well, flawless. So we had him slowed, but nope, we sure didn't. Alright. At least I know generally what's upcoming. Yeah, turn on my flashlight. Alright, some more sap. What else we got around here? Oh yeah, gotta deal with the gunners. Excellent. Ooh! Dropped your gun. So, the Tainted Bayonet. Does a bit more damage than our floating sword. It only has Sacrificial Edge as a weapon, as a ability, though. Let's see. Bayonet requires dexterity and willpower. Features a rifle firing mechanism. Strong attacks consume rifle ammo to fire mid-range projectiles. Press and hold, to reload. Used by Vajra soldiers, this bayonet shape has become grotesquely warped from prolonged overexposure to ichor induced by the user's frenzy. Nice. Looking good. Also, we never took a look down this way before.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery.
Nice. Some gold nectar. Alright, so halfway. Also, there's the map. But excellent. Also, got to remember that just next time that we get to a Mistle, I need to actually up my regeneration. Excellent. Let's just heal up while we can. Should we go up? Yeah, we should probably get our haze back first. Shit. Excellent. There we go. Now then, which way to go? We can go down. We can go up here, which might just loop around to the other direction that we could go up. So we'll check this out first. Just gotta make sure this is actually stairs. Yeah, that's a trap. Excellent. Alright, so what's out over here? We got another one. You're done. Alright, and what was this you're guarding? A heart remnant. Alright, we needed that. What did we need that for upgrade? I forget. But cool, we found it. I'd like to think that's an equivalent to a Titanite slab, but probably not anything that grandiose. Alright, heading down. Like, is that, that's probably not actually, water we can walk on. There we go. Let's take a look. Alright, yes, we got a boss fight upcoming. Which, let's kick down the ladder.
This should make things a little easier.
And let's backtrack since we got a treasure chest to get opened up. Like, where was it? Ah, just right here.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Now we're getting it. Night Stalker. Is that a booster? No, it is not. What is that? Alright. Reduce the amount of sound you create, making it more difficult for enemies to detect you. Alright, so it's a cast. Dagger. Some more haze. Yeah, it was just a path down we could have taken. Alrighty then. Let's go and rest. And then we'll go and see what this boss entails. And what's this blood code looking like? Coming along very, very slowly. Is what it's looking like. Yeah, because it's looking like we're fighting Zaldin over here. Alexis, the Heartless Bodyguard. Doing great. Thought that was gonna be a thrust, not a stab. Yeah, expected. Okay. Actually, sure. Let's try what's a great sword. Some reason thought this would be a lot larger. But hey. Learning. Not doing great. Yeah. Let's heal up. Not doing great. All right. Let's work on getting you lower. Alright, we timed that at precisely the wrong time to slow him down. Great. Alright, that was at least a little bit better.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
We'll just work on not sucking. Healing up. Nope. This time that.
Stay focused.
Great. Oh, that's gonna be a throw, not a spin. Another spin, another throw. Alright, I think we're starting to get it. As I keep thinking that's gonna be a throw. Well. Yeah, that was a pretty bad attempt.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
Need to back out. Alright. Let's heal up. That's a spin! Alright. Let's see if we can get these parries down, maybe, since I'm not blocking with crap. Alright.
One more time, I'm with you.
We'll get this. I was like, is a bunch of this guy's moves unblockable? Yep. Yeah, those parries weren't really working. Nope, that's first. Oh boy. Distract him for a little bit. There we go. Alright, so let's see if you're low enough. You're probably not. Yeah, not even freaking close. Gotta roll! There we go. Adrenaline. Cool. Yeah, so it could have like two? Yeah, it could have two adrenalines on. There we go. Probably should have like some kind of like trap. Yeah, long range magic. So maybe it's not a trap. There we go. So then, let's get out of here. Oh, it's a golden nectar. Yeah, so can we really walk across this?
Perfect place to let loose.
Looking like it, yeah, so we could have just gone through here instead of having to fight that spider. Huh. Wonder what's under this bridge. No, that's not... Yeah, this definitely isn't something we, dealt with before. This little underway. Nice. Decaying Revenant Fang. Blood Absorber. Alright. Excellent. Sweet. Yeah. Think like, yeah, this is the house that was like, hey, what's with the dogs? Okay then. I think this is essentially fully explored. I don't know how to get to these islands yet. Alright, let's go back to the present.
Please, look.
Ah, so the bridge is, built.
We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future. One forged by our own hands.
So we actually needed to save him.
There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
It was my choice.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was. Now, with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
Excellent. Change history of Magmel Island. Yeah, so now we have this bridge, so we can get to the mainland. So I'm assuming that was actually required to do.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
Yeah, let's have the Guardian Heart on. Mainly because it's lower rank, so it should gain XP a little bit faster.
Stay alert.
Yep, the statue's gone.
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a revenant's blood.
Yep.
They're called blood codes, if I recall. Each revenant has a different ability, too. I can't imagine mastering so many.
Revenant society as it is now is propped up by something called forme. Powers unique to the Revenants. These forme grant a range of unique abilities. It looks like hunters such as yourself are able to use them as weapons, too. They say using forme takes a kind of blood called ichor. But what do you do if you run out during a fight? Huh? You can absorb ichor?
Yeah, we already had this dialogue.
You're a revenant hunter, aren't you? I heard that long ago revenants and
Yeah.
after the resurgence.
Just trying to see if we get any more.
We really appreciate you saving us.
Excuse me? You look like you're better. That makes me so happy.
Alright. I think that's different.
This is Magmel. They claim to be preserving the welfare of the people, but I'm not so sure. I mean, have a look around. The place is crawling with revenants. Seems fishy if you ask me.
Yeah, we did save him.
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter. Boy, am I glad to see you pulled through. They said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried. I'd have felt terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life.
Okay. The statue's still here. Why?
The statue, it's...
Never mind. Hadn't caught up to us, I guess. Perfect.
This is valuable.
The Shield of Stupor. What's this do? A shield that guards against... Let's see. Yeah, so it only blocks 90%. Oh, but it blocks all piercing. Alright. Alright, a shield that guards against enemy attack and reduce stamina. In exchange, guard consumes stamina, but oh my god, we needed so much will to use it. Alright, perfect blocking enemy attacks reduces stamina consumed, as well as produces a field that applies the stone status effect. Ah, so we got his, this is his head. Equipping it slightly raises base defense. Okay, yeah. Nice. What else? Yeah, maybe check out like the Shoreline Cavern.
Let's rest up.
Now that we're in the present. Yeah, don't have enough. Also, check out this in here. See how Noah's changed, or more likely, see how he hasn't.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this. After all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it.
Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers, which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
Wonderful. Good lord, we got a lot of missions.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Alright. Still the same.
Not forgetting anything.
Okay.
You're leaving? Well, I'll see you again someday, right?
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll keep everyone safe while you're gone. I'm gonna be strong like you.
Yeah, so what we need to find is the motorcycle. At some point I'll actually remember the freaking way around here.
I haven't introduced myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Magmel.
I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region.
Ah.
Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lou won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to let me know.
Alright. Alright. Forward to summoning pact with Iris. Cool. Catch up?
Hi, do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you formally. I'm in charge of booster research and development for Magmel. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their abilities, but hunters can use them too. While the effects are potent, they also take a serious physical toll, so you can only equip so many.
Yeah, 4.
But find the optimal fit for your combat style, and you could have a decisive edge in battle. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. Here, give your first one a try.
It's like, we already have one on us.
Developing boosters requires remnants obtained from revenants. Knowing you, they won't be hard to come by.
We'll see about that.
Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Alright then. Alright. Blood-fueled strike. Alright. Exchange for items. You can exchange the points obtained from gifting valuables for items. The section of items available will differ depending on relationship with the character. Alright, so we could get Dexterity Enhancer, Flame Injection, a steak, or the steak recipe. We'll probably want to get the steak recipe. Yeah, no idea what you want.
You stay safe.
Hey.
One of my ancestors used to research formology. I was scrolling through the records, but guess what he built?
A motorcycle.
A Forma-powered motorcycle. He supposedly custom rigged it for a special acquaintance.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
I'll upgrade your weapons.
There we go. Now I need pure platinum 2. Ah, that's what we need a remnant heart for, to upgrade this. Which we probably want actually to upgrade the bow. Upgrade our gun a few times. There we go.
Take good care of those.
Got it.
I help Jadwiga.
Alright. Just checking if we could get anything from the future. Of course, maybe we should have talked to them in the future and then the past.
As you can...
Yeah. Just same stuff available. Cool.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn. Talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. Guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal?
Of course.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, so... Yeah, travel across the bridge, which we will be doing next time. So thank you guys so much for joining me. And we should be back with this, probably Thursday? I forget if, the other guys had something that they wanted me to join them with. So yeah. How is it? Probably systems. Save and return to the title screen. Yep. Cool. Yeah, so we should be back probably Thursday. Because I think there's something today, but I don't remember. That or it's a watch party tonight. That's another thing. So then, yeah, we will be seeing you guys then.